Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hey, my friend, how are you? Vince, good to see you too. It is Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. What is being opened? Archive Sig Series Retired Player Edition 2019 at 7 o'clock. Jimmy, I have an absolute interest in Sweden. My wife and I, have contemplated in the past of uprooting and moving there because it just seems so beautiful. Marsh, I don't have anything. I don't, any of the, hit parade. I don't do it. That's Sean. One of my favorite human beings in the world is from Stockholm. And we looked into possibly moving there, and what an amazing country Sweden is. It's no problem, Marsh. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Yeah, I'm sold out today. I think I'm already sold out for tomorrow. No, I have a few spots tomorrow in some football. Don't know what baseball looks like though. I have no baseball tomorrow. I do have some National Treasures basketball from 2018 2019 tomorrow. And a little flawless basketball tomorrow, but that's also sold out. So I got a little bit. Hello, Alan. Yeah, personals, you got to go to the site. It's right on the top of the page. It gives you the link to everything that's available for personal breaks. Yeah, Jimmy, I can get that absolutely because there's definitely a lot of places in the U.S. that'd be nice to see. But it's just everything that I've read about Sweden, quality of air, the education system, a non-intrusive form of government, just the way that they take care of their people seems fantastic. Mark, it's not so bad. I just needed to not rain for 48 hours so that I can let my son run around outside because James is a little bit rambunctious right now. I'm good. Oh, I can't complain. I from about 9 a.m. till 4:30 I watch James, and then from 6 o'clock until whenever we finish, I hang out with you guys. And then from whenever we finish till about 1 to 2 in the morning, I'm sorting and getting stuff going. Oh, excellent, Mark. Sounds exciting. I got lucky. James isn't. No, these ones are baseball. I have hockey later in the day. I have hockey at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Anthony, you're going to want to go to dacardworld.com and then go to the live break section. Correct. Yeah, not a lot of baseball, but definitely some fantastic hockey players. You're welcome. Yeah, Mark. Once we get the orders, I'll be picking them up twice a week. Yeah, I don't have any hockey ones open to show you, but we do got quite a few different hockey ones coming up. As a matter of fact, my Buffalo Sabres have a few Swedish nationals in Victor Olofsson and Rasmus Dahlin. No, Mark, nothing's on hand. It all has to be ordered and then picked up after processing. We are very lucky to have his talent. If we could only get the rest of our team on the same page. Yeah, Mark, pretty close to normal. Uh, when does what start? This particular break or the personals? Personals started yesterday. This break is at 7. Right? That's right, Mark. As normal as it can be. You're very welcome, Gary. Yeah, I can understand that, Jimmy. Absolutely. What's up, Xeon? I have no idea. Sean handles all hit parade. Send an email to boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. That's it, Xeon. Just hanging out. Thanks, Jimmy. I can't take any of the credit. I'm just an hourly employee. But I'll pass it on to Adam. I'll tell him he's big in Sweden. Miku, yeah, I'm all sold out today. Almost always sold out the same day. Tomorrow there are some spots left for a couple of different things, but half of tomorrow is sold out as well. Nope. Xeon, got nothing here. Just what's on schedule. John, absolutely. This has been sold out for a while. Man, I'm gonna write that down and pass that along. He'll love to hear that. Honestly, this is the retired players. There's always somebody good in these breaks. This is this is actually, I like this one a little bit better than the active player because usually always somebody solid every couple of boxes. Yep, 7 o'clock. All of our breaks have times on our website. And then the ones that are to be announced, once they get closer to being full, they'll automatically assign them dates and times so you can check back and find out when everything's breaking. Yeah, Jimmy, David Adams Card World, if we're not the number one, then we're definitely number two. Worldwide distributor of sports cards and memorabilia. So we definitely are far reaching. And in addition to speaking with someone like you in Sweden, I often talk to people in Greece, in Australia, on the west coast of the U.S. I'm in New York, Buffalo, New York. So I reach all the way around the globe. Yeah, man, it is. It's pretty awesome. You are correct, Bruce. Scuba, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Number zero, as in there is no competition. Evan, dacardworld.com. Go to the live break section and pick out something you like. There's New Zealand. Shout out to New Zealand. One of my old managers for the last company I worked for was from New Zealand. And he had a sign up in his office that said, Quiet Kiwi, because he was a very soft spoken individual who got work done. Um, but that was his nickname, the Quiet Kiwi. And when he spoke, everybody listened because he always would have something very insightful and very poignant to say. Evan, I have four breaks tonight. All of them are sold out. Tomorrow is the only one that has anything open. Excellent, Chris. I like to hear that. We aim for great pulls. Honestly, not many, Jimmy. When we're working full capacity, there's only about 70 of us. 70, maybe 75. And that includes our retail store because we do have a retail store here in New York. Most of the business is online, but there's about 75 of us. It's a good number. Alan, if it is group breaks, it shouldn't be anything because we cover shipping for group breaks. The fruit or the animal, Vince? I don't pin anything because I'm not using an individual chat. I'm using a third party chat because I'm live on four different platforms. There you go. about about three people. Yeah, most of it's warehouse. Evan, nothing's open tonight. No, tomorrow. If you go to the site, um, we have things open for tomorrow. Scuba, I like the fruit. I dig kiwi. Don't get a ton of it year round here in New York. Used to get it year round in Florida because we come from South America during the off season. Sean, usually it's on fire. If the last 3 days of breaks are any indication, we have been absolutely just flame throwing things between that Yankees Legends card, the all the Kyler Murrays, all the I mean Connor McDavid autos flying around here. It's been crazy. I don't eat the skin. No, I heard you can, and I also heard it's a good source of fiber. But I know I skin mine. I definitely remove the skin. Skin it, then slice it. Hey Jimmy, let me ask you real quick. If somebody was to move to Sweden and they're fluent in English, know enough French to hold a conversation, or are fluent in Spanish, how easy is it to get along? Hola. Hey Clarice, how are you? Hola. Mi esposa es boricua. My wife speaks Spanish. Je parle français très bien. J'ai étudié dans l'université de Buffalo. Je parle un peu. Et comme c'est comme ça. But one of my concerns is primarily, like, my wife's first language is Spanish. My first language is English. Her second language is English. My second language is French. And I'm pretty sure Swedish schools they teach you four or five languages growing up, if I'm depending on the where you are. Um, and my son's bilingual. He's Spanish and English. Oui, c'est français. English is second there, so basically everybody knows English. Okay, that's cool. I love linguistics. I think languages are awesome. You can learn so much by a language. Good stuff, man. What's up, Ryan? It's looking pretty good. Four breaks. One baseball, one football, two hockey. Hockey at 8 and 9, football at 10, baseball at 7. So it's a nice diverse day of sports collecting. Yeah, Ryan, if you put an order in, I can pick it up tomorrow. As long as they pull it for me. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Sean, typically cases in boxes. Yeah, no packs. This is the closest thing to a pack we would break. Yeah, actually, let me show everybody. So if you go to our site, dacardworld.com, it'll immediately greet you with the spot to peruse what's available for personal. So see what you like, hit the break live button, and you'll get situated. But there are a lot of different things on here. Jimmy, don't worry about it, man. I got you, my friend. It's quite all right. You're doing fine. Ah, you're getting ready for the draft. I like it, Ryan. Ah, Jeremy, it's not so bad. My only concern, honestly, Jeremy, is a lot of the regulars would never. Yeah, the online draft. That's right, Scuba. Um, a lot of them would frequently just put it in their cart, tell me it's there, and I would do it. A lot of them are not regularly hitting the break live button, and I usually change it on my end. My concern is they're going to do it like normal right in break live, and it's not going to be something we can break live because they're not looking for the break live button. So I have a sad feeling that there are going to be quite a lot of people are going to be surprised when cases show up on their doorstep like, "Oh, I didn't know this was mine." So I'm more concerned about the regulars than the new clients. I kind of pamper them. Cam, you'd have to check the website. I do. I have nothing to do with stock. Um, here. Is that what you're looking for? Yeah, I got you, Jeremy. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jimmy. Um, so a lot of the times, like I know when certain items are coming, like somebody's like, "Hey, I'm buying this case." I'll go in and I'll fix it so that it's break live. Because for me, it's just hitting a couple of buttons. But there are so many people that are not used to doing it that way that I think there's a couple of them will get surprised. Um, yeah, Cam, we are in a position where we're large enough that we can make really big initial orders. So our initial price is usually a lot better than our competitors. The problem is because our initial price is so good, we blow through our original order with the companies fast. And when we have to rebuy, often it's more expensive for us to rebuy the same product because we blow through our initial order so fast. So it's a double edged sword. If you get it early, we're usually beating everybody in price. It's as time goes on that it gets tougher for us to reacquire it. I believe I go in tomorrow. I'm gonna double check what my schedule is. Actually, I have to go here to check it. Because my schedule is slightly changed as far as what days I go in and not. Um, yeah, actually, if you're correct, Thursdays. I will be in, I go there Mondays and Thursdays. You know my schedule better than I do. Yeah, PJ, it's got some interesting things in there. Hey, I agree. I could use help. Yeah, you know, I've heard that, Jimmy. I've heard worldwide base collecting is a little more common since typically the products are more difficult to get or at such an expense overseas due to duties and such. That base collecting is a huge thing over there, which is why on most of our breaks we send everything. It's just very few that we hold back vet base. Usually it's like basketball or baseball, which have, 600 cards in a box. But typically hockey and football, everything goes. There's a couple of exceptions to football. Hey Vince, I have put in words to make things appear without naming specifics. All right, I got to grab a bottle of water before we get this started, so I'll be right back. Oh, Canada versus the world? I have no idea when I'll see those again. Canada v. the world. That was, wow. Was that like 2011? Is that the. In the game, Canada v. the World. Yep. I don't even have those in our database anymore. Here we go. Check this out. So they're actually, it looks like we're liquidating sets. 25 card set, $15. Great Moments, 15 card set, $8. Protecting the Crease, $8 for the 10. $5 for that. So that's pretty cheap. Of course, your shipping costs will be a lot, I'd imagine. But with the money you save from the original price, that might be worth it. Good stuff. Yeah, I haven't tried to set collect anything in a long time. There's just so many inserts now and things to collect that base collecting over here stateside is just, it's not a very common thing unless it's a very low numbered set. Sure. I will discuss whatever I'm allowed to discuss. Ryan, I have no idea. Bat Millennium? Good question. Never seen one. I have, I've pulled a few Gretzky autographs doing this job. Let me see. Let me check the set. Actually, Jimmy, let me show you this together. If you ever want to know whether or not somebody is in a particular set, in most cases, this website is fantastic. It's called Cardboard Connection. They are really good. That's what I wanted to hit. Oh, that they never send it? Gotcha. Yeah, that set they might not have. I have no idea why it is going to a competitor site. And now I want to look into why that's doing that. Yeah, but usually they have really good information about all of the sets and who's in there and what was a redemption and typically what doesn't send out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm waiting on one, and I keep forgetting to call them. I want to see about possibly trading in either for points or for something else. Because I'm itching to get some of my things redone. Some of my redemptions. Yeah, Gretzky could probably tour the rest of his life doing nothing but signing autographs and still make more money than I'll ever make. Nope, Ryan can't say that I have. Hey, if there's a better site, man, I get it. What's up, Rico? All right, 10 minutes till the break. Jimmy, I'm going to have to defer that question to the chat. I do not follow a lot of the developmental hockey. And I openly admit that. Oh, that's right. The Facebook doesn't cross over. You can actually watch our feed through YouTube or from our site directly. And I know our direct site, dacardworld.com, you can actually see everybody else's conversation as well. Yeah, that way you can see everybody's chat, but I definitely recommend the one on our site. Jake Sanderson. There we go. Yeah, I will never lie and pretend I know more about certain parts of sports. So that for sure, I will defer. Here, if you just give me a second. If you follow it to that page, it pops right up, and you're able to see everybody's chat gets ported over. So you'll see the people from Facebook, you'll see people from YouTube, and Twitch as well. Yeah. All you got to do is just visit that link. It's right in the middle of that page. Um, I'm posting it. Is it not showing up in your chat? All right, give me 2 seconds. All right, how about that? Is that a question or a statement? Ah, there you go. I got it now. Excellent. It is time for the 2019 Topps Archive 6 Series Retired Edition Baseball. This is a 10 box David Adam Card World live lounge question mark? More like live from DC's house. Is a 6-spot random division break. Because it's random, here we go. It's going to be 7 times. And it's going to be 10 times for everybody that's involved. Not too much of a change. All right, the AL East with its fabled teams Boston, Toronto, New York, Baltimore, and Tampa goes to Gary C. Henry G. You have the NL East. That's the Mets, Atlanta, Washington, Philly, and Miami. The NL Central and the NL West are going to go to James B. That's Pittsburgh, the Cubs, Milwaukee, St. Louis, Cincinnati, Arizona, Colorado, San Francisco, the Dodgers, and San Diego. With the AL Central consisting of Minnesota, Detroit, Cleveland, the White Sox, and Kansas City, going to Jeremy F. Andrew L. rounds it out with the AL West. My division, Houston, the Angels, Seattle, Oakland, and Texas. All right, everybody. Let's get cracking. It is a Topps product, so the Topps cutter is out. All right, if there's anybody you want to see in particular, shout it out. It never hurts. As you know, they often tend to show up. Like a 1-of-1 Vladimir Guerrero. Right off the bat, we're going to kick it off with a 1-of-1. And it's from opening day 2010. Angels, that's the AL West. Way to kick it off. Oh, I absolutely have a cheat sheet. I don't memorize very much except for the AL West. Wants to see a Mike Trout. Hey, why not? Let's do it. Except for this is the retired player edition. So I don't think Mike Trout is going to be in here. It's X out of 10 for the A's. Also, the AL West. 6 of 10. All right, AL West off to an early start. Hey, Chris, you know what? It's okay, man. It's late. You're probably tired. You're probably, it's fine, man. You can have a redo. Speaking of, let's not redo this one because this is a 1-of-1 Nomar Garciaparra from Topps 2000. That's 2 1-of-1s in 3 boxes. That's the AL East Boston. Yeah, so far so good. Nothing higher than a 10. And we're going to continue with another, I'm not kidding you, another 1-of-1. This one is Troy Percival for Detroit. That's the AL Central. AL Central, that's Jeremy F. Another 1-of-1. All right, Dontre, let's do it. This would be awesome. The only thing similar to this in hockey would be buybacks by Upper Deck. Buybacks by Upper Deck is probably the equivalent. Out of just 17. Are you joking? Are you kidding me? Look at this card. This came out before he retired, I think. Officially. But don't quote me on that. Boston. You're getting Juan. How about that sweet one out of 17? Well, it's got to be in the 80s. '70s. Yikes. There you go. That's a dope card without it being signed. Are you kidding me? I'm not. It's another 1-of-1. I am not joking. The fourth 1-of-1. The fourth 1-of-1, Mr. Don Mattingly. What is up, AL East? Gary, you've got to be happy. 1-of-1 Don. Yeah, that's right. Donnie Baseball. 4 1-of-1s out of 6 boxes. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. One of one. Todd Helton. One of another. Another. 1-of-1. Another 1-of-1. 5 1-of-1s. This one goes to Colorado. Colorado is the NL West, so James, a 1-of-1 for you. Here's the best part. This isn't even a case. These were just given to me loose. All right, everybody. What do you think is in here? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This is going to be a fantastic day for you guys. This is going to be nuts. One of what? Like 1 of 2? 1-of-1 Tom Glavine for the Braves. This is insane. This is nuts. This is the NL East right here. Henry G. This is crazy. One of one. Oh my. I think my daily record of 11 is about to get smashed. All right, this can't be 101. This has got to be out of something. It is. It's out of 17. Tied for the most. Dale Murphy. I know a guy who would really like this card that works at Dave and Adams. 2 out of 17 for Philly. Philadelphia, that's the NL East. Henry G. Jimmy. Hey, listen, Jimmy, I've got to say, maybe you're the good luck thing. Maybe you got to start watching every day. You just might be the good luck that this channel could use. All right. So now it's back to normal. This one is out of 99. But it is Gold Ink future star Rafael Palmeiro. 24 out of 99 going to those Cubbies. That's the NL Central. That's James B. There we go. But look at this. This is not normal. This is not normal to have. I don't even have a way of putting these up. See, there's so many 101s, you can't even prop them up together. But there we go. Nomar, Don Mattingly, Percival, Vlad, the senior, Todd, and Tom. 6 101s out of 10 boxes, hitting at a 60% rate. Nowhere else are you going to find that. He's like, I hate baseball now. That's too good. Yeah, the worst one was out of 99. Out of 99. That was ridiculous. That is not normal, and I love it. 6 101s. I cannot wait to break some hockey now. I cannot wait to break some hockey. I'm actually going to label this 6 101s. All right, I'm publishing that for the world to see. Yeah, Chris is like, I'll take some loose boxes, right? That's unbelievable. That's ridiculous. I love it. I'm not mad at it. That's just great. That's just great. Oh, baby. What's next? I'll at least stage what I have next. Oh, absolutely a Bills fan. But I'm actually an NFL fan. So I would love to see what people think. Black Diamond is going to be at 9 o'clock. There we go. I'll move that over here. Hoyer for the pole. There you go, Chris. I like, if you're going to spend for triple threads, the 2020 Transcendent is phenomenal. And honestly, I would take Museum Collection over Triple Threads. Triple Threads, to me, Chris, this is just my humble opinion, man. From what I've opened, I've been less thrilled with Triple Threads than I have of other products. So those are my two pieces. That actually, Jeremy answered that question. I'm glad you asked it again. Jeremy, who is a huge hockey fan, would say the NHL's top prospect by far is defenseman Jake Sanderson. Now, I don't know of Jake Sanderson. I will probably go down a rabbit hole looking up some of his stuff tonight. But that is what Jeremy has stated as our top prospect in the U.S. right now. Of course, with the last name Sanderson, I'm sure he has roots in the fjord somewhere. So, Chris, I heard a rumor. I don't know how legitimate it is, but I was told by, I don't know if it was a tweet or if it was a Reddit post. And don't knock Reddit. When it comes to sports, they seem to be able to spoil things. And you're correct there with the Vlad's having 2019 in 2019. But Tua failed his physical with 2 teams leading up to the draft. Before the contact, there was a no contact put in. A couple of teams were able to run through a physical. And the rumor now, again, I'm going to cut myself off and say a lot of draft info is purposefully misinformation. But the source is saying 2 separate GMs have said that he has failed a physical. And for 2 to put out that misinformation is a story. So it'll be interesting to see if that was just smoke and mirrors or if Tua really is still got a lingering issue. And I will also admit, when it comes to the draft, I will parrot a lot of information because obviously I can't research it myself. There is no researching during the draft period. You got to go with what other people say. Jimmy, I do to an extent. I'm a fan of fighting. I don't like what the UFC has become, but I do follow the fighters of the UFC. Yeah, Dontre, that's what they're saying, man. Chris, love to hear it. Listen, even if they got Cam as a Bills fan, I'm not worried about it because we can bottle up Cam. We've done it before. The problem is Chris McCaffrey. We had issues with McCaffrey. We didn't have issues with Cam. Jimmy, you are correct. I did enjoy it more in the beginning. Yep. When it was actual, basically, tournament fighting. If I'm quiet for a second, I'm just copying down some numbers real quick. Oh, yeah, back in the day, man, it was just nuts. Everything today is full, Chris. You know what I think would be crazy? I think Cam Newton in Cincinnati would be crazy. All right, again, don't mind me. I'm just doing a little paperwork. There we go. Yeah, I agree. I just think it would be an interesting dynamic to have Cam in Cincy because it would be the first time Cincy's had somebody legitimate threat with the legs. In a while at least. And Dalton, honestly, Dalton is a lot better than I think he gets credit for. Um, I'm not going to say I'm a Dalton fan. However, I think he definitely has the potential to output more. Um, and I think he has. Actually, he was out today. He posted a video with his kids throwing the football around. The dude's just got a straight laser. Now, granted, it's a stationary target, but he throws that ball on a rope. I just think he needs better coaching. SS, there are no personals here. You have to order them through the site, and then I pick them up on Mondays and Thursdays. The site now has its own personal section. It's right on the front page of the site now. Gives you a link to all personals. So you put in the order, they pull it for me, I pick it up on Thursday. Yeah, I just don't understand how the Chargers, on paper, the Chargers should be phenomenal. Jimmy, tennis is only as big as the Williams sisters. I mean, my neighborhood I grew up in had a private tennis court and country club. Um, but it's not huge. We don't, most people don't stop what they're doing to watch Wimbledon or anything. Usually we just cheer when we hear the final set scores. It's pretty much hockey, football, baseball, and basketball here. If you're in the north and the northeast specifically, and the Midwest, lacrosse is pretty big, but not many people know lacrosse. Cam could pull a Farv and go to Atlanta. Oh, oh goodness, that would be crazy. I just don't see them getting rid of Matty Ice. I mean, what's his name? Gurley's over there now, right? Have Cam and Gurley on the same team? That wouldn't be fair. Yeah, that's about it, man. I uh I really only got into the sports that I grew up playing. Like I hockey was my first sport that I played regularly. Like street hockey. Um Baseball was the first organized sport I played, and football uh stole my love from the other two, and football became my passion when I started playing, and then I coached for a little bit after I played. Little kids. Love it, but I still have admiration for hockey and baseball. Yeah, you know what? Golf, actually. Golf, yeah. I will watch golf. I don't think my wife would ever watch golf. But if it's on, I absolutely would watch golf because I understand how difficult it is. I enjoy golf. I just can't play it anymore because of my back. But I really liked golf. Well, we weren't accepting personals on Sunday, so chances are that was sent to your house. Because the personals on didn't start until Monday. Do you have the invoice number? I can look for you. Oh, Ryan putting a little um putting a little insulation in the trunk. I dig it. Stop the rattling. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Just need a little bit of styrofoam in there. Got it. Yeah, golf is actually you can in the US, you can get a scholarship to play golf and go to college for free. Now I know Sweden has free or low cost higher education, but here it's a good way to get a free education if you become a really good golfer at a young age. So we do have circuits of 20. We have a female, I think she's 19, she's lights out amazing. I can't remember her name, but we do have a lot of young talent over here. Traditionally, yeah, it is a retired person's sport, and predominantly it is a retired sport here in the U.S. But we can definitely get some pretty good young talent in from time to time. Golf is just I the reason I love golf is because you're outside, you're walking around, and it's you versus yourself. You're basically you have the eyes for it. You have to have kind of the demeanor for it, the discipline. It's a very zen-like game and wildly frustrating if you let yourself get too frustrated. Yeah, actually, Ryan, you're right, and the weather. You gotta hope it's sunny, or overcast with no rain. I was sincerely hoping to see Tiger get back to his old self. It just doesn't look like it's happening, and it's sad. But it goes to show you that the sport is a lot of it is in your head because the moment he got busted, the moment he lost his personal life, his professional game was over. Because that game is so far in your head. It's such a mental game that when his personal life crumbled, his golf game crumbled, and then the injuries started setting in. It's just a sad state of affairs. And it looks like it just never got out of his head. Now, curling is another one that I love. It is a team sport. And we actually do have curling facilities here in Buffalo. Yep, you're on your own. Yep. Yeah. Curling is something that I would love to get into. It's just so expensive for a set of stones. Dan, man, gotta go Canal Side here in Buffalo. They have it. They have actual leagues. And if I'm not mistaken, one of the leagues or one of the people that do the instruction here in Buffalo has ties to the Olympics. So you actually could be playing with Olympic caliber players here in Buffalo. Oh, absolutely, Jimmy. Is definitely one of the top 20 autographs all time. I agree. What's up, Q? Excellent. I'll fit in just fine then. Good. There you go, man. As long as you didn't get outside, you should be fine. You just drove by, turned around, and came back, right? You drove to Syracuse, jumped out at a truck stop, licked a couple handrails, and jumped back in the car and went home. It actually reminds me, I have a Stidham I need to get rid of. Yep, that's it, the Orangeman. Outside, standing in a circle, 6 feet apart, with face masks and Lysol aerosol spray. Q, you missed a crazy baseball break. Archives Sig Series 2019 Retired Edition. 6 out of the 10 were 101s. Actually, now that I think about it, the record's 12. So 7 more and the record's broken. One of them was a Yankee. What is it? Don Mattingly? I think it was Don Mattingly. Hold on, let me see if I'm reading that right. Yeah, Don Mattingly. He's pretty good. Your buddy Nomar Garcia Parra from your favorite team, Boston. That was a nice 101. The Tom Glavine. I don't think anybody's heard of him. This guy, I literally have no idea who he is. Todd Helton? No clue. Vlad Guerrero. I don't know if he's related to the guy from Toronto, but they could be. And then Percival, which was one of the Knights of the Round Table. Head movement. But hey, it was pretty cool, man. Six out of 10 were 101s. That's a good. Those are percentages I would invest in. Daryl, everything is full tonight. Tomorrow, there's a little bit left. Now, did you go through them just from your PC, or did you buy some Stadium Club that you threw out? Hey, Jimmy, we do this every day, Monday through Friday, from 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until whenever. Oh, gotcha, man. Yeah, our childhood cards aren't worth anything, Justin. They lied to us? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that the giant time zone. Yep. My bad. No, Junior. Right now, it is 7:47 Eastern Standard Time. Or military, it'd be 1947 military. So, you know what's really funny, Justin, that you talk about the 89 Upper Deck? I was shooting through a bunch of my things the other day. Actually, it was Saturday. How about this little gem? Tucked away with a bunch of holograms. I always wonder if that guy ended up being any good with the Falcons. What's the clearance price? I didn't even see that. Hold your horses. Say what? Wow. Yeah. So that's 12 guaranteed autographs, probably 4 sketch cards, and 6 um, blueprints, more than likely. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Just don't ask me to live break it, or else we're just gonna be headhunting for hits. There'll be so many cards sitting around my house. I would have to decline. I have to be like, listen, I can't do it. That's just too many cards. It's like 2,000 cards. Hey, Jimmy, it was an absolute pleasure speaking with you, and I hope to see you and maybe even some of your friends in the future. Take care, my friend. Be safe. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. All right, 5 more minutes. We're going to get this hockey cracking. All right, it's about that time. Let's see what we got. It's hockey time. 2019-2020 Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey. It's a 5-box case, 31-spot random team break. David Adams Card World. Late Nights with DC from the house that DC built. Hey, Greek, what's going on? Jeremy said, I'm going to pull something crazy. I'm noticing is you're not in alphabetical order. So let me get those correct. There we go. It's got to be more than 3. 3 or more. 7. That is 3 or more. All right, beautiful people. Alrighty then. Chad has Minnesota, Alex Vancouver. Chad has Detroit, Alex has Philly. John L. took Buffalo, but Chad has the Rangers. Alex has Pittsburgh. Ryan B., Arizona, Chad. Anaheim. Silas has the Islanders. Julie has New Jersey. Lester gets Carolina. Toronto goes to Timothy. Chad takes the Kings. Taylor has San Jose. David R. Calgary. Chad Vegas. Alex Florida. James C. Tampa Bay. Scott C. Dallas. Boston goes to Jennifer. Columbus and Nashville both go to Chad. Andrew H. Ottawa. Chicago Robertus. Alex gets Colorado. Michael N. St. Louis. Winnipeg goes to Chad. Blake gets Montreal. Mark L. Edmonton. And Chad rounds it out with Washington. All right, my friends, let's see what's inside this box. It says 1920 Black Diamond. I'm going to trust what's written on it. Like a glove. I don't know why I bothered scoring them there. I actually need to score them here. It's been a while. There we go. I do pretty good. I do miss the Sapphires. Kirby Doc, $2.99 Chicago. Getting us started. Teemu Selanne, Anaheim. That's going to go to Chad. And I mean, you guys knew this was happening. Out of 99, Nikolai Porkrines, diamond. Kicking it off with a diamond for Chad. Chad, you can't say I've never given you nice things. I've given you both pork rinds and diamonds. Pretty nice. Brendan Gallagher. Montreal. That would be for Blake. And Blake, you also get this one too, rookie gem. Nick Suzuki out of 399. Tampa. Kucherov. There he is on the white wall. It's easy to see. That one is numbered 66 out of 99, or as I like to call it, the quote card. Because it looks like quotation marks. Tampa, that's James C. That is Mr. Quinn Hughes for Vancouver. Alex, that's yours out of 249. Out of 249, Cam Atkinson. That is for Columbus. Black Diamond Sparkling Script, Mike Lute. That goes for the Hartford Whalers. And let's take a trip down memory lane. Hartford, which is no longer a team, became, if my memory serves me, the Carolina Hurricanes, I believe, is Hartford. It is Carolina? Okay, excellent. It's been a while, but I thank you. But there you go. Hartford is Carolina, so Carolina, Lester, that's you. Capo Caco. And look at this. Eric Brandstrom. I don't think I've ever seen two manufactured patches back to back. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember ever having a pack with two. But the Rangers is going to be Chad, and Artois is going to be somebody. That's Andrew. And for Jeremy, Cale Makar out of 399. I mean, it's not for Jeremy, but we know Jeremy enjoys Colorado. Alex, it's your card. It's Seth Jones. Another one for Columbus. That's Chad. Nice little star patch right there. Out of 49. Nice little exquisite touch. Austin Matthews, Toronto. Toronto, that's Timothy S. And here's one that not many people are going to get upset about. How about Kuzi? Kuzi going to Chad. Ain't nothing wrong with that right there. Johnny Tavares back to Tampa. I'm sorry, Toronto. That's Timothy. And Quinn Hughes, Diamond Cutters. That is not numbered. So here he's shooting right-handed, here he's shooting left-handed. Mark Schafely, $2.99. That's going to go to Winnipeg. Chad. Ooh, this one feels good. I like the feeling of this pack. It may amount to nothing, but I do like it. It feels solid. Voracek or Vorich, son of a... Oh, this next one, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this next one. Oh, my God. Hold on. This is a game breaker. This one right here. Not ready for it. Oh, this one is a monster. All right, I have to see if I have a case big enough for it. Give me 1 second, friends. All right, guys, I think this case is big enough. I think. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my distinct pleasure to give you numbered 1 out of 25 Gemography Wayne Gretzky. Oh, those sweet, sweet goosebumps. It does not get much bigger than that. Edmonton, Mark L. Hey, what's up, Devil? Can you dig it? You know what? I gotta do it. Hold on. I'm gonna press F to pay respects right there, friends. How about gemography? Number 1 out of 25. Mamma mia. Yeah, I pull a couple of things out of Black Diamond, not much. This has got to be my third, maybe fourth Wayne Gretzky I've ever pulled. Ah, Natstown. I take it your mark. Look at that beauty. If I can get it off my reflection. There we go. Well, buddy, don't worry. It's going in my gun safe until Thursday when I drop it off. Justin. All right. Where's the throne? Oh, you know what? I took pictures. It's not in the room. Ugh. Listen, I'm not even messing around. I'm putting it right there. I don't care if it blocks the break. I don't care if it blocks the break. That's what we're going to deal with. All right, Jacob for Philly. Got to move on. Eric Brandstrom. Back to Ottawa. Andrew H. Patrice Bergeron. Boston. That's Jennifer. Yeah. Mel. Hey. Adam Fox. Foxy Fox. Really, the gemography ones out of 25 sold for only $200? If that's the case, I'm going to tell Melissa to get on eBay and buy one. That card for 200, his autographs usually are a few hundred to 1,000, depending on the numbering. I think one of the cheapest Gretzky's I ever found was like $220. That was numbered to 99. Wow, that's crazy. I just followed your link. That's nuts. And it's $2.99 Canadian. That's like, what, $85 American? No, I'm just kidding. No kidding. Wow. My goodness, man. I don't know. I guess it's a buyer's market. I tell you what, I would buy that and hang on to it. Eric Brandstrom. Another Ottawa 249. That's, wow, this is a thick one. Not much wiggle room there. Anders Lee. The Islanders for $249. Oh, how about this nugget? How about this nugget? Phil Zadina. Out of 99. Rookie manufactured patch auto. Detroit. Can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at that at all. Where are you at, D-Town? Chad, there you go. That is mind-numbing that card is so inexpensive. Cody Glass, Vegas, Chad, that's your manufacturer patch. And how about a Black Diamond Premium out of 50. Anders Lee. Back to the Islanders. There you go, Silas. Last but certainly not least, it's Mr. Niedermeyer for Jersey. It's not numbered. Surprisingly, but there you go, Jersey. That's you, Julie. But, I mean, let's be honest. Regardless of what it cost, that is a beautiful piece right there. Absolutely stunning. And a wonderful continuation of what has been an amazing day of breaking thus far. All right, that is up. In baseball, I had 6 101s out of the 10, including a Marichal, Mattingly, and Vlad Guerrero Sr. Not to mention a Tom Glavine. So the baseball went pretty dang well good too. We have more hockey next. It is I want to say the SPX. I would be correct. 10 box of SPX at 9. So, there's a good possibility we're going to see something interesting in there as well. It's going to be 40 cards, all of them hits. If you include numbers as hits. Yeah, good day so far. Really solid stuff. And I hope it carries over to football because we're knocking out some 2017 Panini Vertex. We got a 2-box hobby break of that. And you know me, I'm a sucker for capstones. But that is the goods. I'm digging it. Good day so far. Where is that? I think this is it. Yep, that's it. Put that there as a reminder. All right, I am going to do a little side work and sorting here, so feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I will jump in as I'll be watching the chat while I do it. I had pizza for dinner. It's this, yeah, it's this one at 9 and then the football at 10. So I got nothing else planned. All right, I'm going to grab another bottle of water. Be right back. Oh, goodness. This is the SPX hockey at 9 o'clock. If you want to see what else is breaking throughout the week, go to dacardworld.com. If I had two wishes, what would it be? There you go, Greek. Um, my two wishes, if I could only have two, would be that humanity was incapable of hatred. And um a Coke, I guess. A cherry Coke or a diet. There you go. That humanity was incapable of hatred and hatred slash violence, and a diet Dr Pepper. I get it, man. I don't like root beer. Has to be diet Dr Pepper. Yep. We're sold out for today. There might be something left over for tomorrow. So if you go to dacardworld.com, you'll be able to shop the rest of the week. All right, 15 minutes. We're going to get this in cracking. Oh no, man. I don't mean the whole world gets Diet Dr. Pepper. I mean my only wish is for peace. And I would like one Diet Dr. Pepper because that's basically all I'd ever want. No aggression, no hatred, inhumanity. And then I'll just have a Diet Dr. Pepper to wash it down. You guys can drink whatever you want. If I can accomplish wish one, I really don't need wish two. Left marker. I think it's time to get the show on the road. Continuing with the hockey theme for the day. 2019-2020 Upper Deck SPX Hockey. It's a 10-box case, 31 spot random team break. David M's Card World. I am DC and I'm bringing it to you from my son's room. Because that is basically the equivalent of our office as well. All right, let's get to randoming. Five. Buffalo on the bottom. That's pretty close to correct. Oh, we'll go three. Terry has Minnesota, Colin, New Jersey, Robert H. Chicago, Julie gets St. Louis. Terry F. Pittsburgh, Brian K. Philadelphia, John K. Vegas, Adam R. Montreal, Christian N. Vancouver, Dan F. Carolina, Taylor has Anaheim, Silvio has Nashville. Ryan B. Tampa Bay, Andre, Boston, Nicholas has Columbus. Michael N., the Islanders. Laurie, you have the San Jose Sharks. Christian gets the Kings. Blake with the Rangers. Robert H. with Calgary. Robert B. with Arizona. Alan has Winnipeg. Andrew D. gets Dallas. Christopher C. gets Ottawa. Florida goes to Brian K. Detroit goes to Nicholas G. Colorado goes to Aaron S. Robert H. has Edmonton. John K. Toronto. Washington goes to Robert H. And Buffalo is Christians. Good luck, everybody. Right off the bat, 5 out of 5 for Lundqvist. I'm going to say that's a fantastic start, and it is pretty much par for the course with the type of cards we've been pulling lately today. So, Blake, you're getting it started pretty darn good. Oh, yeah. Greek, you can say that again. Draisaitl. 199. Edmonton. We're going to keep with Edmonton, and it's going to be the Nurse, Darnell Nurse. Edmonton, in case you forgot, it's Robert H. And the Islanders, Noah Dobson, 299. The Islanders, Michael N. Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. That's Christian. Out of 150, Nikita Gusev. And it looks like this time he managed to get the autograph within the frame, though barely. We had a Victor Olofsson that was literally the bottom of the card, almost completely covered by the shadow box. But thankfully, New Jersey, Colin, you ain't got to worry about that. Ryan Poling, Montreal. That's Adam R. Yanni Gord, Tampa. Ryan B. Porvu. For Boston, Brad Marchand out of 99. Andre, there you go. You may not want it, but I got to send it to you anyway. Philly, Claude Giroux, 199. Brian K. Congratulations. What is... I think I know. I'm going to take a guess in my head. There's two reasons I'm looking this up. One, because I believe I know the team. But I'm not 100% sure. And secondly, I want to see what it's numbered out of because it doesn't say on here. It says no numbering, but I have a hard time believing it. It is an SPX superscript. Here we go. It is numbered to... okay. So the reason it's not numbered, it's Braden Point, which is Tampa. There's overall odds. The way they do it, it's not specifically numbered. But the odds of getting this superscript are 1 in 42. So that's Braden Point. I don't even need to write it on there. I did live just outside of Tampa, and that's one of the names I remember. John Gibson. Anaheim. So Tampa. That's you, Ryan. Anaheim, Taylor. For Arizona, that's Barrett Hayton. Robert B. It's a big one. Oh, Ilya Samsonov autograph. Lustrous rookie. It's not numbered, but boy, did he center his autograph beautifully on that card, right under the Capitals logo. I would say Ilya has a fantastic sense of feng shui with his autograph signing. Another Pettersson headed over to Vancouver. Boston, Trent Frederick out of 349. There you go, Andre. That is one that is not named Brad. Nico Hersher. Hashe. It's something. 4. Jersey. That's you, Colin. Tobias Bjornfoot. Out of $3.99 for LA. That's Christian. There you go. Pride of a Nation. 89 out of 99. Alexander Barkov. Finland. And Florida. Fun fact, not many people know this. Both of those start with an F. Brian K., that's yours. Oh, looky, it's Brad Marchand. It's because I talked all that smack. So now you get another one. Another Taché. Columbus. Nicholas, that's you. Out of 150. It's Nick Suzuki, only partially covered by his leg. Upper Deck, you're great. Thank you so much for this wonderful idea. Adam R., you get it. Mark Sheffley. Winnipeg. That's Alan K. putting you on the board. Austin Matthews. Out of 99. Toronto. There you go, T-Dot. That's all you. Carter Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe? Oh, that's just Tampa. I'm sorry. $2.99. I'd want to say Verhaeghe. I might be right. I might be wrong. But Verhaeghe is what we're going with, Tampa. Until the Greek tells me otherwise. I know how to pronounce this one. It's Alexander Ovechkin. Out at 199. Little Ovi action. Some scrub from the Oilers. Connor McDavid. Out at 99. I am sorry about that, Edmonton, but looks like you got to take him home. That's you, Robert H. Hey, another Mike Lute. Wouldn't you know, Carolina. We saw his autograph earlier today. Verhaeghe. Actually, so I was actually closer the first time than the second time. Okay, thank you. That is why Greek is on my imaginary payroll. For moments like this. And just so you know, I imaginarily pay you a lot of money. That's some more hating out of 199. Blake Lizotti, $2.99 going to LA. Christian. Rookie gem, Morgan Frost. With a last name like Frost, you kind of figured he was going to play hockey. Eric Brandstrom. Ottawa. That's Chris C. All right, 2 boxes remain. It's just me and you, Greek. Another Hayton out of 99, the SPX rookie. Arizona. This is probably the best Arizona break I've ever seen. You've got more Hayton. Oh, wow, I almost pulled the trigger on a dicey joke right there. But I want you to know, I pulled back for the sake of family friendliness. Out of 199, Vancouver, Brock Boeser. I kind of want it to be Boozer, so maybe I'm going to go with that for a while. Another one. SPX Veteran. SPX Veteran Auto. So the odds of hitting this one are 1 in 27. Jonathan Drouin. Yeah, I get it. Montreal, that's Adam R. For Tampa, Steve Stamkos out of 99. Ryan B, last box. How's about Mr. Capo Caco? Out of 299 for those Rangers. Blake, got yourself some Caco. Johnny Tavares. Toronto. Connor Clifton, rookie for Boston. That one's out of 299. And last, but hopefully not least, it's Yanni Gord. Another Tampa Bay Lightning. Nice run at the end, Tampa. Vertex 2017 Vertex is up at 10. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Again, Personal Breaks has its own link. Make sure you're pressing the Personal Break button when you get to it. Tomorrow, which I hope is the 15th, we've got some Panini National Treasures basketball. And some flawless. I am not going to lie, I'm pretty excited about that right there. That's already sold out. I do have some flawless football. And Prism first off the line. Ooh, and some cup. Are you kidding me? I had no idea I had 5 breaks tomorrow. So, very busy day tomorrow. We've got a lot of high-end stuff. We're going to be rocking the cup. We've got some flawless, and we've got some national treasures. All in all, that's going to be a good day. Little high-rolling Wednesday. Daniel, I take photos of a few different ones and we'll put them on the Instagram. But not all of them. Uh, what did I do with it? I sent it to the person who won it. None of these cards are mine. I'm just a breaker. Oh yeah, these are all box breaks. Everybody gets teams, and that person had the Cardinals. Daniel, it does depend. It depends on what you're looking for. You'd have to go to dacardworld.com, and then select the live breaks, and it'll show you the different prices. Ryan, I have no clue how they handle that stuff on the website, man. But the good thing is, you and Icon could probably find a way around that. You're welcome, Daniel. What's up, Derek? How you doing? That's true, Ryan. I don't think so, Ryan. I think those are two separate entities, but don't quote me on that. Because usually ones that are put up for group break are removed from inventory as being held for group breaks. So I don't believe those count toward that. Possibly. Again, I have no idea how they do it. I have nothing to do with inventory or counts. I just know that whenever something is put into a break, it gets transferred into the breaking account, for lack of a better term. Stidham, Hoyer, Cam, or other. Stidham is the guy. It's going to be interesting. I don't think New England is done shopping. I think they have something up their sleeve as a possible draft day type thing. I think it's going to get to their pick. They're going to see what's on the board, and then address it from there. But I don't know. I haven't seen enough of Stidham to give a definitive opinion. Oh, always, always. As a Buffalo Bills fan, I know that as nothing but the truth. Always know something we don't. They seem to know things that the NFL and the Rule Committee don't know either. And that's why he's so dang good. Is he knows the rule book better than the people who wrote the rule book. You know, here's the thing. Here is my opinion, and most people are going to think this opinion is awful, but it's my opinion anyway. I don't think they knew what they had in Tom Brady. I think Tom Brady kind of fell into it and just performed better than anyone could have imagined. I don't see I just don't see it. There was no buzz coming out of the draft. He was a blip on a radar. I think the stars just aligned. And he was going to be one of those people where it's like, I'm going to listen to everything you say, coach, because I have to do well or I'll never be able to do this again. And I think that was it. He just dug deep and became the best. I think they're like, this is a good kid who oh, they're definitely gonna draft somebody. It's whether or not the person starts or not. I think like so the one thing they did know about Brady is he was capable of throwing a good ball. He had fundamentals. He had the mechanics. That was known. They said he didn't have the intangibles and didn't have the arm strength. Arm strength you can work on. Intangibles, I mean, honestly, they put intangibles around him. They just went out and got the best line that they could, the best wide receivers they could, and a running back by committee throughout his entire career to put things off balance. The offense he was put in was built around his strengths, and then he was able to correct his weaknesses over time because his strengths were being played to. Ryan, be safe. Tell everybody in the house I said, have a good evening. All right, 20 minutes, and we're going to get cracking on that football. And then after that, I'm going to get sorting on some cards. Because I have a decent amount to sort through. '62nd round pick for the Dodgers and is in the Hall of Fame. Is it safe to assume that would be the Brooklyn Dodgers? Ah, Mr. Piazza. Dig it. A long time ago I was a Mets fan. What's going on, Victor? I hope everything's well with you, friend. How's the family and everyone associated in the household? Right? Yes, as in the fig. The Fig Newton. Nope, it's just it's been talked about. Some people have been speculating Cam will go to New England um, as a possibility, and that maybe Cam already knows that. All right, 2 minutes. We get cracking. All right, let's get it. Now it's time for just a little bit of football. 2017. I didn't read that wrong. That's what it says. 2017 Panini Vertex Football. It is a 2-box David Adams Card World break with DC, and that's me. 8-spot random division. Let's do it. Oh, it was a 5. I accidentally hit the button again. But that was a 5 before it turned into a 6. That is an 8. All right, Matt G, you get the AFC North. That's going to be Baltimore, Cincinnati, Cleveland, and Pittsburgh. The NFC South goes to James G. That's New Orleans, Tampa, Atlanta, Carolina. The NFC North is going to be Detroit, Green Bay, Chicago, and Minnesota. That goes to William S. Jesse. You get the NFC West and the NFC East. That's San Francisco, Arizona, St. Louis, Seattle, New York, Dallas, Philly, and Washington. Eric T., the AFC West, Oakland, Denver, the Chargers, and the Chiefs. And the AFC East. That's New England, New York, Jets, Buffalo, and Miami, Thomas. All right, let's see what kind of crazy capstones we got here. One of my low-key fave sets. Good luck, everybody. Hunter Henry. Hunter Henry for the Chargers. Jordan Howard for the Bears. Le'Veon Bell and Terry Bradshaw going to the Steelers. Isaiah Crowell to the Browns. All right, Curtis Samuel. Startups. Our first hit, that's going to be Carolina. Carolina's the NFC South. There you go, James. For the Jets. Oh, Chargers, that's got to hurt. LaDainian Tomlinson, AFC East. Thomas, you're probably not mad at that decision. It's out of 99. Jordan Matthews. And Larry Fitzgerald. Dante Moncrief. Mark Ingram. Cam Newton and Von Miller, Nemesis. That is going to be the AFC West, which is Eric T, and the NFC South, which is James G. So we're going to flip a coin. Cam is heads because he's on the left. Von is tails because he's on the right. And that's how we do things late night. One flip, one coin. It's heads. It goes to Carolina. Mr. 30-30 himself. Leonard Fournette out of 99. That goes to Jacksonville. That's the AFC South. So, Jesse, that's you. Dante Freeman is your rookie capstone. Out of 99, Houston. That is the AFC South as well. Rich Sherman for the Seahawks. James Harrison, Steelers. T.Y. Matty Ice, out of 99. That's going to be Carson Wentz. Philly, the NFC East. There you go, Jesse. Spacer. Matt Stafford for the Lions. Oh, that is solid. Mr. Gary Clark. Super Bowl 26. I know that one very well. Against the Buffalo Bills. That also is the NFC East. Jesse, there you go. Out of 99, Steve McMichael for the Bears. Chicago is the NFC North. That's William. Kelvin Benjamin. Brandon Marshall. Round out box 1. Box 2. I was going to say they're definitely not the AFC. Dougie Baldwin. AJ Yellow. Out of 99, James Harrison. That goes to the Berg. AFC North. Matt G. Oh, and you succeeded. Mariota to the Titans. Mac Hollins. That is Philly. NFC East. Out of 199, The Ascent. That's Eddie Vanderdoes. I have no idea who that is. That's awesome. That is so great. AFC West. Eric, I'll let you figure it out. Carson Wentz, Devontae Freeman. My goodness, I just don't know. I'll have to look into him now. Phil Rivers. C.J. Anderson. Andy Luck and Marshall Falk. Tariq Cohen. For Seattle, Earl Thomas out of 99. NFC West. Jesse, there you go. All right, so your capstone quartz is Cole Beasley. And at this time, he was a Cowboy. So, Dallas, you've got it, NFC East. J Mac and Alex Smith. Carson Palmer as a Cardinal. Ben Roethlisberger, Steeler. Jamison Crowder, Washington. Witten, the Cowboy. How about John Elway and Khalil Mack? Denver and Oakland are the same division, so the AFC West gets that outright. Mr. Cam Newton. Amara Darbo. Out of 99, Seattle. NFC West. And lastly, Quincy Enunwa. For the AFC East, that's your capstone out of 99. Good looking signature that gentleman has. So, wait a second. Wow. 2 capstones. 1 box. You got a good deal. They must have felt bad that one of them was a redemption and tossed you an extra capstone. All right, friends, that is it. I've got nothing else for you. Tomorrow, I believe we have 5 breaks. Tomorrow's going to be very busy. It's also going to be pretty high end. A couple of spots still remain. So if you want to get down, we can still get down. I'm not a solid juggler, but I do know how to juggle. I am actually self-taught. And wait a minute, Vince, you probably have like 400 channels to mod right now. Can I juggle fire? Probably not. More than likely not. I mean, I'm lucky that I can juggle beanbags. Three items at once. I don't think he'd be too sad. I think he thinks he's going to get a ring. All right, I'm out of here. I am going to sort and package so that I can have everything done for Thursday. I have a good solid 3 hours and 40 minutes. I mean, it doesn't. You get to learn behind a storied veteran, so you get that. That's not a bad thing. I will. Scuba, you have a good evening. Wandering Pizza, you as well. Arsenal, Victor, Hawkeye, everybody. Hey, I love you too. So be safe, be healthy, wash your hands, and don't touch your face. We're in it together, and it's going to be over soon enough. So take care, my friends. I will see you tomorrow. Action packed breaking day ahead.